I think I'm live. I should be live now, right? Oops. There it is. Yo. What's good, Jack? Presuming I can be heard, of course. I think I'm good. I think my audio is good. It should be straight. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. Ugh. Fucking allergies. Oh, these pronunciations.
Yet in response to 𝐼𝐲𝐬𝐜𝐼's cries for help, he achieved complete holification. This power allowed him to defeat 𝐿𝐞𝐤𝐬 as well as rescue 𝐼𝐻ime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to divide the Soul Reaper's forces. Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 court guard squads' bitter battle final began.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes.
You might be spitting, Jack. You might be spitting. Oh, these animations.
I believe that it
Yo.
take a decent amount of time
What's up,
for
Zeno?
Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Facts, man.
Really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Well, look what we have here. We've got tons.
That being Baragon's voice seems so
Take a look
crazy.
at what's happened to
I feel like he should have a deeper voice than that.
Watch how you talk
A scruffier voice. A more elderly, scruffy voice.
I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this.
Or at least, if he was going to have a voice like this, I feel like it should have been, y'all remember
No one has a problem.
that man King Bradley? Wrath? Full Metal Alchemist? It should have been his voice. If it was going to be a deep voice, it should have been King Bradley's
It was
voice.
nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other, fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
bunch of fools. Did you really think
Why is he
you
stance
were
like that?
guards, especially at such strategically important locations? The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Oh, brother.
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me. I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating. Or did I forget to tell him?
Four Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by four little ants. Four dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
That dude has a character model? They gave him a model? Oh my gosh, bro. Nah, bro. Yo, Tamsoft is wildly inconsistent. How did that guy get a model but none of the visors besides, what's his name? Hachi? That is insane, bro. Yo, maybe they just hate the visors. Visor erasure is real. What is what?
Quite a tall one. I just pray that you're as strong as you look.
How did he get a character model?
To what? You Soul Reapers have a god great to...
Yo, they straight up hate the visors. Confirmed.
What? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure who I'd pray to. You know, forget it.
You don't want Tamsoft on the next game? Man, I get it for real. Now, you see,
That's fine, then.
Tamsoft is one of my favorite developers. Let me just get that out of the way. I love Tamsoft. I'm all for them making more Bleach games, but I don't think they should make more Bleach fighting games. If we get another Bleach game, they need to just do what they did with Gintama. They made Gintama a warrior style game. The same way they do with the Senran Kagura games. They should have just did that.
Soul Reaper. Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
Like Gintama Rumble, it's alright. It's nothing great, but they got me playing Izuru. Oh man, I want to turn the stream off already. But yeah, Gintama Rumble's alright. It's nothing great. There's better Muso games out there, but it's still good. Now, if they had done that, but Bleach, I think it would have been really good.
Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were. Ready?
I did not mean to do that. That's on me. I got my buttons mixed up. I haven't played this in so long. It's been like a week. It's been like 2 weeks actually. What's the last? I haven't played this since last stream, right? Since I ain't playing y'all no more, and I damn sure ain't playing online with randoms. Oh brother. This is I think he's Baragon's Fraction. The only reason I remember him is because I pulled him on Brave Souls like 5 times, and it pissed me off.
Are you ready?
A few days ago? Bro, that's crazy. I do not remember this. I blame my job. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I can't believe he has a character model. They really put this guy in the game. I mean, he's not playable, but he's here. But no Rose? No Kensei? No, the green-haired girl whose name I can never remember?
Say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece? There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
This is what my son does. I say we played long enough. And then they always bow their heads
Sleep.
as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name 𝐤𝐷𝐐𝐞.
Damn, bro, what kind of phone you got? Is it old?
There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of 𝐤𝐷𝐬𝐞 aren't normal wings.
What? I broke his guard and he still got the move?
They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to.
Yo.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Welcome aboard,
They
Coon.
will have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me.
Boss! Oh no. Not good. My wings!
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut twice, the weight doubles again. I cut it 3. That's the power of my 𝐤𝐷𝐞𝐞, 𝐤𝐷𝐐𝐶. Your wings have now become as heavy as lead. Much too heavy to fly with.
Yeah, you better say JP.
Dirty little snake.
I was about to scream.
The way that a true warrior fights.
The way a Squad 3's fighting.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start skipping some dialogue because I just need to beat this story already.
Hence the name 𝐤𝐷𝐐𝐶. A warrior should. Goodbye, warrior of the sky. Promise me that.
Is that why 𝐒𝐨𝐵 was playable? Is that why they made him playable in this game, just to do that scene? Because he's been irrelevant in this entire game up until this point. Oh, my bad. In his one fight with Hitsugaya in the Soul Society arc. You see, I would skip them. But a good, I want to say about 65% of this game's budget went into this story. So I feel like I should appreciate it for what it is, you know? Granted, it is pretty terrible.
What a letdown to think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
Man, y'all right. Y'all right. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, brother. Hey, yo, did Sajin get nerfed again? I saw there was new patch notes today, but I didn't check it out. I need him to be nerfed into oblivion.
What is it? What the?
That nigga ugly as hell.
What are you?
That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am 𝐸𝐵 Pomamori, captain of Squad 7.
I do not care. Oh. At least I didn't have to play as him. Los Lobos, that's my boy. My goat!
The child.
And this bum.
Would you mind sending her away from here? Why? I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Shouts out Lilith.
Be still, Lilith. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
Coon, I'm gonna need you to break your own ankles, buddy. Ain't no gas and Shinsui in my chat.
To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the The others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for
Look at this line bump.
But even so,
I hate this nigga.
I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. Man, how regrettable.
Shouts out Stark, man. He deserves so much better.
You're really not gonna help him.
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong.
I don't remember Lillinet sounding like this. But I guess if it's...
You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Hey, I'll show you a tyrant. Keep it up.
So, you wanna fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
A child? Me? Listen, with an Arrancar, age isn't...
I know, but I just can't do it. You ought to be home right now playing with your dolls.
Hey, yo. Is he sexist?
If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
2 unplayable characters going at it.
From all that I've been able to see of the 3 of you so far, that girl is the 3rd strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
What? They didn't animate him taking off the glove and showing the tattoo? Ham soft. Ham soft.
Too bad.
Ham soft. Nah, I don't even want to watch the rest of it. That's crazy. Ham soft. Oh, man. I'm so disappointed. I'm sick. I'm sick. I don't want to see the rest of this. I'm sick. Yo, that just hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna lie. That hurt my heart. Facts, Coon. Pack the whole stream up.
What a joke.
Oh, brother. Actually, I shouldn't need talismans with her, but I could use some crystals. Oops, is that the one I wanted? Yeah. Yo, they really didn't animate him taking off the glove. That couldn't have cost that much.
It's time to end this now. Arrancar. This is a guillotine that's far too
Damn.
good for you. Now, decay and die.
That seems like an unblockable. Is it tracking me? What the? Oh! Oh my gosh.
Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
Huh? How is that not a perfect dodge? What? Yo, Paragon's dripped. Oops. Yeah, that's an unblockable.
I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
Huh? Home! What the?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flat.
I almost lost. That is crazy.
Let's go! Bankai! This attack, it's too flashy for an assassin. Yakuho Rai Kage!
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know where the budget went. Like, obviously, the attack animations are really nice. Like, the 𝐞𝐥𝐬 moves. Those look really good and all that, but...
Truth is, I hope to end this.
I don't know, man. They couldn't even animate this man taking off his glove.
This 𝐒𝐥𝐬𝐞 actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member.
I don't care. I used to be a 𝐸 fan, and then this game came out. My girls!
Captain, I'll take care of these three.
Trespassers should have been playable.
In the back.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right.
God damn.
Counting on you.
Hey yo, did Rangiku really fight all three of them by herself? I don't remember that. Rangiku ain't built like that.
That pig drew his sword on Master Hollybell.
Trespassers, bro. Trespassers. Shouts out to Pache.
Wait, Apache.
I know Jay wouldn't play about her if he was here.
Are you insane, Mila Rose?
Give it a second. You can do it afterward. Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't
Shouts out
you
Soon
yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
I know that voice actress. I know her as someone else.
What did you just say, Sun?
Oh, it is Sun? Man,
Quickly.
them Dynasty Warriors Origins pronunciations messing with me. Fast, Jack. What was that animation?
Show you, you're no match for me. Snap, Toby Yume.
I know that ain't who I think it is. That's crazy.
Momo, why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Great Rangiku.
Absolutely not, Coon. That shit. That shit was crazy.
But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a
That man speak like he ain't even from America.
I'm here as Captain 𝐼𝐧𝐻's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's right. As long as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed. But just now you said Captain 𝐼𝐧𝐻. Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad!
It'll be a pain if this drags.
Not gonna lie, I be forgetting 𝐼𝐧𝐻 is his last name.
All right then.
Thrust! Sierra! Eat your fill. Leona!
Strangled to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
Chimera Parka!
To be fair, Coon, the Storm games have crazy budgets. This game did not have a budget like the Storm games. Plus, the Storm games are made by CC2, who literally are good at nothing but visuals.
This is the creation of our
So,
freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Heineko!
oh my god! Huh? Why am I Shuhei? God dang, he's big.
Take care of Momo and Rangiku. Rangiku is in really bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you.
That was a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, who's that?
Huh?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Oh, that was a counter. I'm stupid. We're good.
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye. Did it hurt him?
Ion! Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion!
Oh my gosh.
So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it, you fool. Ion isn't even listening. He can't hear us.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I
alright,
never know
sure.
to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out.
That is an insane statement, Jack, but I think I know who you're talking about. I ain't seen that man 03 in ages. I don't even see him on my TL no more. What? Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Woo. Why he fold like that?
You could have snapped that at any time?
Lord have mercy.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
I see. Forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
Cap. Head.
These cutscenes ain't serious. Damn, Jack. What did 𝐒𝐳𝐿 do to you?
Head Captain Yamamoto.
I forgot Yama doesn't fly.
A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad.
Huh? Damn!
All things of this world turn to ashes. Oh dear me.
On God to do, Kun.
Just stop
That's his best moment in the whole franchise.
having to slash away at poor stupid beasts.
Yeah, I
For goodness sake.
game.
Know what stop means, child.
Sure. You see, the 𝐞𝐥𝐬 moves look really good. That was fire. Pun unintended. But these cutscenes, man, they hurt. Yeah. Hey, yo, did 𝐒𝐟𝐼𝐬 get any buffs? I feel like 𝐒𝐟𝐼𝐬 can get buffed. Why did they fall like... Alright, I give up. I can't take it. Hey, yo, Jack, you speaking that gospel, bro. Yes, that's what I need to see. Hey, in my defense, Kun, I still don't have a fridge. And warm alcohol is really gross. Like, I can drink some Bacardi right now, but it'd be warm. Very warm. God dang! Oh, I'm in Bankai. I'm stupid. Bruh.
Let's keep this going. You lost your focus.
Huh? On God to do. Well, 𝐼𝐬𝐽 getting put on her neck.
No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try. What are you talking about?
Yo, she is getting her ass beat.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the
How do you spam projectiles with Dusty Baller? Them things move slow as heck. He was not serious. He was not trying to win.
I will ask your name.
Huh?
Trace Espada, Tir Halibel.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Oh no.
Of Squad 10.
It was a good run for real.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you. Cascada.
I didn't mean to do that. I got an idea. If I don't die. Oh no! Damn! Nope, she ain't seeing that windscreen. Hey, me personally, I don't care if a character gets wins or losses. I just want them to be well written.
Strength of a captain. I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Yeah, that's something Mara would say. Goodness gracious, 𝐿𝐼𝐧𝐝, relax. I don't know. I feel like my nope. I feel like my button should be coming out first. Nope. I feel like my button should be coming out first. That's not right.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power.
How's she gonna awaken and she was in the middle of a combo?
Tiburon. No mercy.
Bankai spammer? You right. Oh my gosh. Yo, he has no range. Bruh. She better not. She better not.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, 𝐒𝐼𝐧𝐝 launch. Apologies. Is this all you can do?
You are going to see
Oh my gosh, that's on me. That's on me.
power.
You can't combo into that? That's so goofy. This game is so goofy.
Strike. May the rapids consume you. Cascade.
Whoa, Jack. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, Jack. The Bleach movies, aside from the 𝐒𝐟𝐼𝐧𝐝 one, are fire. Matter of fact, I would say 𝐿𝐼𝐴 is one of the worst ones too. Fade to Black, Memories of Nobody, top 2. Then, then 𝐿𝐼𝐴, then Diamond Dust Rebellion. Let's not act like the Bleach movies aren't some peak, bro. Of course you would want to watch Diamond Dust Rebellion again because it's the worst one.
Point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Yo, what? Where did my 𝐒𝐫𝐞𝐞 go? Nah, she ain't seeing that windscreen. I'm not gonna lie, Jack, I gotta blame you for that one. You started talking crap about the Bleach movies, and suddenly my 𝐒𝐫𝐞𝐞 vanished. That's wild. I wish he had some range. I wish he had some range.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat 𝐼𝐲𝐲𝐿 and the others. Very well.
Bruh.
With this power, I'll show you what that means. Timberon.
Oh yeah, I be forgetting about the signature skills. That's on me. That's on me. I tried to use it there and got punished for it. Wait, what does it do? What does it do? Oh yeah, that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, why did she do so much damage? How did that whip? How did that whip? He was in my face.
No world exists without sacrifice.
No point in both of us waiting.
Double speed is nasty works.
But I'll try.
What are you talking about?
That didn't soul break.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
My apologies.
Yo, I still can't get over Jack said all the Bleach movies are great. That's so crazy. Like Fade to Black and Memories of Nobody weren't some of the best anime movies ever, bruh. That's wild. The only anime with bad movies is Dragon Ball. Let's be honest. Nah, I'm kidding. Dragon Ball movies do suck though. Yo, I've never watched a Naruto movie in my life, aside from the Boruto one. And there's one on like a prison island or something like that. I only seen those two, and those were both terrible. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember the prison island one being that bad. It was just goofy. Like it was just Naruto. Like there was nothing special about it. But that Boruto movie, that was garbage.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes.
Oh yeah, I saw that one too, Jack. Yeah, The Last. I think that one was called The Last. That movie sucked. That movie was so stupid. But yeah, I seen that one too. Man, maybe all animes have bad movies. I never seen a Yu Yu Hakusho movie. I didn't even know Yu Yu Hakusho had movies. Did I read that? Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I didn't know Yu Yu Hakusho had movies. I might have to peep that someday. I had no idea it existed.
Freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up.
You know what else has good movies? Inuyasha. I say that as I've only actually watched one of them. But the one Inuyasha movie I seen, it was good.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
I think it was movie 2 that I seen. I forget the name of it. But I think it was the second movie, and it was fire. Understandable, Zeno. You be easy out there. I mean, conceptually, yeah. But as far as execution, and like the way the story was, oh, he looked so cool in that shot. I should have screenshot it. Like, as far, like, aside from the goofiness of everyone just forgetting this one singular person, and the whole thing with the two spirits whose names I don't remember their names. But aside from that, it was a good movie. It was a good movie.
No, don't. Your Arrancar shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
Fade to Black is my personal favorite. I could be biased. God, these animations. Wow. They gave him a cool shot like this and he's not even playable.
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it.
Not too much in a new voice actor.
To your appearance, you have a pretty nasty
but you're not wrong.
Captain.
Yeah, I do miss Liam O'Brien. Like, I don't think you can replace Liam O'Brien in any of his roles and it'll still land the same. Like, that's an irreplaceable voice actor.
A new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these 3 Espada leaders. It's
Huh? There's no Yamamoto yo, you're trolling, right? There's no way. There's no way there's no Yamamoto versus Wonderwise. Huh? You're lying. Ain't no way. Huh? You're telling me the visors get to only be in paintings? Don't none of them get character models, but they get a drawing? They ain't serious. Oh, brother. What?
well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
Oh my god, bro. Damn soft.
𝐻𝐼𝐳 So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time.
Bro, this is so gross. Why is Hachi here?
Want to say hi to the 13 court guards?
Of the visor. No, whatever. I ain't damn soft. Y'all be easy. It should have been Kensei. I'm sorry, it should have been Kensei. Ah, darn, I should have put some crystals on him. Nah. We not disrespecting Shinji's new voice actor. We not. That's not what we doing in this chat. Shinji's new voice actor rocks, aight? Y'all gonna stop hating. Not on my goat. Ew. Yeah, sure. His circle? Oh, that? Hot damn. I don't even remember his old voice actor. Like, I legit don't remember what Shinji used to sound like in English.
Those guys are crazy strong.
What are these guys?
But I love this voice. Pronunciations aside.
Yori's going all out.
Idiots, will you shut up? If there's ever a time to take out my several decades worth of frustration, it's now.
Cooked. I still can't get over the fact that they gave Minnows arms. Why would they give them arms? That's a weird design choice.
Come on, let's end this.
I love his voice. Y'all some haters, man.
Sajin.
They hating.
Master visit.
I don't care. Sajin came on my screen and I was instantly uninterested. I have never seen a Minnows with an arm in my life. I seen their hands when they open up the portal, but when they just standing, nah, they ain't got no arms. They ain't got no arms.
It's the opposite of the time before.
Don't care. Oh man, y'all know what I just thought of? When Geen dies, that scene is gonna be in low budget animation. That's gonna hurt. They gonna kill my boy off in low budget animation.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
Whoa! I don't know how to play Shuhei. I'm just doing things. Hitting buttons, if you will.
I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight.
Is that really what Kaname sounds like? What? I don't remember that being his voice either.
Those words of yours. There wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
Yo, welcome aboard, brother. You missed it, man. They was hating on Dusty Baller. That was a conversation for you. That whip! Yeah, man, you missed it. Huh? How did that drop? No, 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 not me. I wasn't hating on him. But peeps in the chat was hating on him. Not me, though.
I'm surprised Lord 𝐼𝐳𝐼𝐻 is on the front line himself. If Lord...
But like, who are those W's against? I mean, most of these characters fought fodder. Like, everybody's fought some fodder. Nope, don't care. That's crazy. The Dusty Baller hate is crazy. Insane, if you will.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin.
Oh, man. Yo, is that fit? Is that a playable fit in this game? I have never played 𝐿𝐴, so I don't know. I didn't know that was in this. Or if I did know, I forgot.
I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You are Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Captain Falcon? What? You mean the dude with the afro? I messed up the flow. Never mind, we're good.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
I thought...
Is that so? I understand. I will become justice incarnate. This is here. I'll take away your face.
Oh, he got those? Damn. He got those. He got it.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. 𝐿𝐴𝐳𝐼𝐻, you simply cannot.
Bro, that was the whole afro. You mean the dude with the orange? If you mean that Arrancar with the orange top, yeah, that was an afro, bro. Now, you see, my thing is, though, why are we attributing 𝐤𝐼𝐳𝐼𝐻's worth to the amount of W's he has? I mean, because if we're being fair, like, most of the cast, it's not have any W's. Why is it exclusively 𝐤𝐼𝐻 where we're like, oh, he doesn't have any W's. That means he's a bad character. I don't understand the hate for Dusty Baller. Nah, I just call him Dusty Baller because it's funny. But I don't get it for real. If we keeping it $150, they all failed. They all failed pretty miserably. At some point.
What's wrong, 𝐤𝐤? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about? Captain Tosin.
Yo, overhyped M-word is crazy. He's not even an M-word, bro. He's just a kid.
If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill,
He's like 15 years old in human years.
No, not a mistake. Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate.
Or would he be old? No, he'd be around there.
I was scared. You see,
I don't care. There was a secret mission. I just completely missed that, apparently. I didn't even see that pop up on the screen. I was too busy defending Dusty Baller. I mean, Renji got more fights than Toshi, though, don't he? And Renji loses like all the time. That's still my GOAT, though. Well, I shouldn't say all the time. He loses a good amount, though.
Tell me this.
They really got me playing this bum.
A soul reaper.
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
Yo, Kaname might be spitting. I'm resonating with what he's saying. I don't know if that's good. Oh, brother. Oh God, Jet! What are they talking about? First, it's because he's take L's and because he's a captain and because he's young. Like, what? What? They just hating on my boy. Well, I shouldn't say my boy. I don't really like 𝐤𝐴 like that. I'm not gonna lie. But still, I don't get the hate. I don't like him, but I don't hate him. He's just there. He's just there for real. Kaname! Relax! Damn! Nah, he not my man, so it's nothing to claim for real. Believe me, if I don't even like Kenpachi, then I'm not gonna like 𝐤𝐴. Yo! He not seeing that windscreen. I could never be an op, bro.
Tell me this. Why did
You know who I like, bro.
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder?
I am not lying. I don't dislike, like, look, when I say I don't like somebody, it doesn't mean the opposite, all right? It's not that I dislike him. Kenpachi is another character that's just kind of there. Kenpachi is a meathead character. He's a character for people who just like, you know, a lot of fighting and strong crap. I don't care for that. I like characters with some substance, you know? Like, the same people that like Brawly are the type of people that like Kenpachi. And I don't like Brawly, so just think of it like that. No, he doesn't. What? No, he doesn't. His backstory is just he likes to fight, so he killed a bunch of people, stole a nigga's sword, joined the Soul Society. That's his whole backstory, bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, Kenpachi clears Broly as a character, yeah, but it's like they got the same general audiences. Let's be real. Bro said real nigga backstory. That's funny. That's funny. If you kill a bunch of people just because you're bored enough, that makes you a real nigga. Word to Mar. Now, me personally, y'all already know my favorite captain is 𝐼𝐽𝐬. 𝐼𝐽𝐬's got a lot of substance to him. That's why I like him. Honestly, 𝐼𝐽𝐬 is like the only captain I like. I don't care for the captains. I like 𝐞𝐫𝐞 a little bit. Yo, 𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐬 just like me.
They belong to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't count 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐿, but yeah, she's another one I like, obviously. 𝐻𝐻𝐻𝐻's like one of my favorite characters. I used to like 𝐸 She was one of my favorite captains, but then this game came out. Does 𝐸𝐭 count? If we're counting 𝐸𝐭, then yeah, he's another one. If we're counting 𝐼𝐭, he's another one. But Dusty Baller, Kenpachi, nah, I do not like them. I don't hate them, but they just exist to me. Shunsui, I hate him, you know.
But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you lost. And that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you.
I have never laughed at anything Shunsui ever said, so I'm not sure I can co-sign that or understand it.
I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go.
Bruh! I let go of block. That's on me.
All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Yeah, what Jack said. I hate Shunsui because of the way he killed Stark. Like, it's not the fact that he killed Stark that bothers me. It's the fact that Stark didn't want to fight and he killed him. That's some real punk nigga shit, man. Like, Stark straight up said he does not want to fight. He doesn't want to kill anyone. And then this man Shunsui was like, oh yeah, bet. I agree. I'm going to kill you anyway, though. Now, if Stark was like a real sinister villain, like if Shunsui fought Baragon, for instance, if Shunsui was fighting Baragon instead, I would not hate Shunsui because Baragon needed to be stopped. Baragon was somebody that had to be killed.
Justice isn't something that can be expressed.
Yo, 𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐬 is so ugly in his form, man.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei.
Nah, I know. I know. But he still did what he did. And I hate him for it.
I can't cut him. What?
not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kazeshini.
Damn. That was cold. Shouts out Shuhei. I'm gonna give him props.
Something's not right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. Why?
Nah, I doubt that. I don't think Stark would have killed him even if he won the fight. Unless Aizen explicitly told him to murder Shinsui, I don't think he would have. Stark was not out for blood.
Hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier.
I don't think Aizen would have killed him.
You said that you knew all
I think Aizen would have just been indifferent. I mean, yeah, he cut Hadabel, but I think he's just sexist, to be honest.
I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you.
That's some real shit Saji just said.
Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now. Thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Did he just explode?
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
Yeah, Aizen's such a troll. I mean, yeah, but I don't think Aizen would have went out of his way to kill them. That would have been like a waste of effort. I mean, like, he wouldn't have like stopped what he was doing to go towards Stark to kill him, to go back to what he was doing, you know? He would have just been completely indifferent. I think Halibel just happened to be in range, and you know, he's a little sexist, so he had to do what he had to do. I mean, because under that pretense, then like, why not like go kill 𝐤𝐬𝐽, right? The other spotter are all still around as far as he knows.
It's very nice to see you again.
Well, I shouldn't say all of them, but most of them. He's well aware of the ones that are dead.
You two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. Never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know.
Now, in Stark's defense, Mugetsu, in Stark's defense, he literally had nobody else. He went from having no one at all to having, finally having a group, quote unquote friends. It ain't his fault that they was all, scumbags. But that's all he had.
The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him. And it also
I mean, if Shinsui didn't murder him, he probably could have made real friends later down the line. He would have been cool with Nell and the group. I forget their other names. But he would have been cool with Nell and them. Too bad Shinsui had to murder him.
All you people know about my Bankai? That little pig.
I also hate Kisuke.
You don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara.
Huh?
Very well.
Stark has a secret story? Oh, brother.
Give me your terms.
I don't think my heart can take it.
I don't care one whit who you might
It did not have to be done. That was a choice Shunsui made just because he's a dick.
You're all equally helpless to stand against it.
He's just straight up a dick. There's nothing else to be said about it. He's just a dick.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate. 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐿.
She... Maybe. If I do, I'm just gonna mute the mic.
I rule over ages. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms.
Swear again that you'll seal 𝐤𝐥𝐬𝐿 in your force field for a month starting tomorrow.
Duh. Yo, shouts out Sui Fawn, man. I love her. I love her when I'm not fighting her. She just like me for real.
Captain!
Don't I have to unlock it? Or is it already unlocked?
Limit for 𝐤𝐥𝐬𝐿.
I could do that right now.
Every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Hey man, sense what you gotta sense, but at least you won't hear it.
Of course.
Oh wait. What else is happening? Oh, he survived? I low-key forget how Baragon dies.
I've been gravely mistreated.
And this low-budget cutscene is not going to do a good. He's not even holding his weapon. His weapon is just glued to his hand.
Can't be. Is he immortal?
It's futile. You must know your place. Respect me. I am the great emperor, 𝐅𝐼𝐧𝐝. I am the god of Hueco Mundo.
Coon. That is that's to be honest, bro. I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game with animations this bad, bro. Gacha games lock in on animations if nothing else. I hate to say it.
The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to...
Oh nah, bro. Tower of Fantasy got better animations than this game. And Tower of Fantasy is, you know, I ain't even gonna say it. But yeah, Tower of Fantasy got better animations than this.
It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine and see the truth. To me, your eyes are insignificant.
Come on, Coon. I'm gonna need you to relax.
What's this? What's happened to your arm?
Facts, Jack.
What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What? What is this?
Earlier, what you told us.
It's not even defense. I'm not defending the game. I'm just saying it has better animations than this one. Two things can be true. Me personally, I only played it for like about 2 hours. Not even that much. Like about an hour. Maybe 40 minutes. I played it for a little while. Not that long though. And then I just never went back.
Not even you would be able to withstand it.
But I don't like gacha games, you know, so it wasn't for me anyway.
You will pay, you ants! All of you ants will pay!
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety, God of Hueco Mundo. I thought that it was all rather
That's crazy.
strange. Anyone that
Is that why they gave Hachi a model just for this cutscene? Is that why he's the only visor with a character model? Besides the obvious other ones, the other two?
avoid turning into dust himself?
Facts. No playable Baragon. Even though Hadabel and Stark are here, that's crazy.
Have a different power covering the surface of his body that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting.
Oh nah, I would never skip Stark cutscenes. Neither Stark nor Byakuya, nor Rukia, nor Renji.
If I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power in
I get it. I don't think I've done a single. I haven't done a single secret story yet. I ain't got nothing unlocked. Oh wait, do I have to make it through? Wait. What? What? God dang. What? Okay, I got this one. That ain't got nothing to do with Stark, though. I got that one. I gotta do secret conditions, bro. I don't want to do that fight again. Wait, did I even do that fight? Yo, I don't even remember playing 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝. I don't remember doing that fight at all. Hold up. Be right back. I have returned. What I missed? What I gotta do? I don't remember fighting 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝. I mean, fighting 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝 against Stark. Was it this one? It's not even showing me any info. Was that's just a cutscene? Top left has the bone in. All right. Wait, oh wait, there he is. I still gotta do the other fight though, right? Got you.
And he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing.
My poor boy, man.
Getting revenge isn't really my style.
Look at this bum. God, I hate Shunsui.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
And he gonna talk shit about it too? Yeah, I hate Shunsui.
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Aizen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
My poor boy, man.
I guess you're right. Let's go, Stark.
He's so cold. He's so cold, and now I gotta be this bum. Yeah, sure. Watch my tone? You funny. You funny. You funny. Hilarious even. Comical, if you will. Humorous, if you feel so inclined.
Let's play to the death, shall we? Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Bruh. I tried to do it right there. That's on me.
That's why I get tired of playing with this child.
Get off me!
My 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality.
Bruh.
It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me. Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? All right, it's on.
Bro, I don't have any meter. I'm stupid. I would have got it right there. Huh? How did that whip?
King of the Hill. Here I come. No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
This bum said no hard feelings. I hate him.
I guess we better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you're both.
Yeah, bro, that's his Bankai. His Bankai, you gotta do some game at random. I can't explain it. You would just have to play Shunsui for real. God damn it! It was a good run for real.
Think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it.
Hold up, Jack. Did you just say Lilith was annoying?
I'm sure you've got one.
Jack. Jack.
Yours and mine are in conflict.
Jack. I gotta restart. Jack.
Play some kids games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we?
Bro, I just flash. I swear to you, I flashed up there. Damn it!
King of the hill, huh?
What the? You?
I wasn't hiding anything.
Bro, I have never fought Stark a day of my life. I don't know his animations. Oh man, I'm wasting my talismans. Let me get that off there. Crazy about Mar.
Play some kids games with me. Win and you live.
But also, it's on brand.
It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today?
Damn it! There we go.
Did you know?
Easy. First attempt for real.
Hiding anything at all. My 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired
brother.
of playing with this child. My 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established.
Oh, brother.
Including me.
Yo, how do you play this bit? How do you play this ball?
King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
I hate him so much.
I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you'll both know you are my enemy.
Dividing one's own soul, tearing it apart. Each half treating the other as a partner.
Hey, bro, I don't have to imagine. I'm living it. That's my life.
What should we play today? Humans and soul reapers and even Arrancars think of their friends in the same way.
I don't even think my least favorite Naruto character I hate as much as I hate Shunsui, to be honest with you.
I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict.
I would have to ponder it.
Fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice.
I'm losing.
I'll have to take your life.
You won't escape me.
Always a step ahead of me.
Is this a counter? Well, I guess I will never find out. This goofy ass game, man. God, this game is so goofy. Oof. That was stupid. Can that thing just explode already? Does it explode? What does it do? Yeah. Oh, yay! That's it? Bruh, I thought it would actually take its health. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between Sasuke and Obito. I would have to think on it. Actually, no. It's Sasuke. You're right. Obito is up there, though. But it's definitely Sasuke. Oh, brother.
number 78.
Oh, on some time stop.
My sword is dear to me, but
Like Dio and Jotaro's ultimate and all-star battle. I got you. Or not their ultimate, but their time stop ability. Their ultimate does it too, though.
how's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
Get off me, start down!
All right, it's on.
Level 1 super? You mean this? Ah, you were spitting.
Auto number 78.
Another trick up your sleeve.
Hey, yo, Jack, now that you bring it to my attention, I don't know if I would say I hate Sasuke less than I hate Shunsui. Because Sasuke is like one of the worst characters I've ever seen in fiction. So, I probably hate him more. But Shinsui's still up there on the list. He close. He close.
Sorry, Lord Aizen.
Damn. Rest in peace, my boy.
It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Man. I hate Shunsui. I despise Shunsui, bro. Okay, why is there 2 secret missions? What was the other one? Facts, Mugetsu. That's goofy bum. What an awful character, man. That whole series in general just has some of the worst writing I've ever seen. After the Pain arc. Pre-Pain arc, it was pretty good. I can admit it. Damn, that's deep.
When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power,
Low-key, I agree.
got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer, and we divided our soul into 2. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynette, and I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Arrancar, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, perhaps we could... All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed.
Man.
Hey, Lilynette.
What's that?
Do you think we made the right choice, going with 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us. And because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've got to fight for Lord 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝.
How do you murder a duo this lively?
You've got to go out there and win.
How do you see these two and just think, yeah, I gotta kill him? Man, I hate Shinsui.
My style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes.
Same, Jack. God dang.
Look, just drop it.
You get it, don't you? Lord 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝 and the Espada are our first friends. That means something. The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret.
Yo, is that facts, Mugetsu?
That's why I want to make
Bet
sure I do
I won't skip any of them then.
for that. That's why you need my special training regimen. That's why I'm totally
Facts.
all this.
That's why you need to
She put her soul into that screen.
But you may be right about that. I mean the first friends part. Oh, fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Yeah.
Man. They should have lived. Huh? What the?
Are you falling asleep again?
Oh my gosh.
This seriously. What happened to your
Bruh.
operation, huh?
Bruh. They ain't serious. They ain't serious. What? For the record, this is Stark's only attack. I'm not doing this intentionally. That's all he can do in this form, apparently. Hey.
Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more. Just one.
I wonder if he had a 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞 move. Did he have a 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞 move in that state?
Nye, it's been a bit now.
No.
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know.
He's just like me.
Is that all right?
Okay.
Bro, how do you see them and want to murder them? Have I told y'all how much I hate Shinsui? Because I really hate Shinsui.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette, she's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together after all.
Must be nice to have some cereal.
Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all.
That's what I'm saying, Mugesu.
I really meant that.
On God, he could've.
We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise.
Look at Stark, bro. He's such a gentleman.
Anyway,
that's my goat.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh? Well, I guess that would be...
Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take, but I agree.
Hey, Stark, is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Sephiroth Gara? That is hilarious. Wait, Liam O'Brien voices Sephiroth?
No.
In what? In what specifically?
Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up...
Or were you just calling him Sephiroth because of the white hair?
Is that it? Stark.
Huh. You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Understandable.
Come on, fight me.
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Look at my boy. He's such a gentleman, bro.
Whoever's the strongest, that's all.
Man, 𝐿𝐼𝐧𝐝 and Stark could have been good friends.
Fine.
If Stark got to live. Now I'll give you a real hot take. Stark should have lived over 𝐿𝐼𝐧𝐝.
Take a good look into his eyes, and you'll understand. I was just thinking, I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Come at me.
I don't really want to play as Stark, not gonna lie. Especially if they make me play as the version without any moves. Are they gonna start me in Awakening? Oh, they did. Okay, cool. Oh, brother.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around. Give me everything you got.
Bro. Got. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoops. I didn't even mean to do that. That was just a habit. Alright, wait. I'm gonna just restart. That was unintentional meter wastage. How are you supposed to play Stark? I don't get it.
So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around. Give me everything you got.
Bruh. Bruh. He thought. Bruh. I thought. Bruh. Why? Okay. Sure. You know what? He ain't getting that off on me. Spam triangle? Man, when I hit triangle, he just smacks the gun on his head. Ooh! I didn't know he could do that. Nice. Oh my goodness. What? How did he? Ah. Bruh. Bruh. All right, fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. I like Cero Metralleta. That's a good move right there. Woo, that does a lot of damage. Bro, what? He had the combo and he gonna evolve. Wasn't necessary. I wouldn't play as Sark with the dual swords. I should have broke. I should have broke. That's on me.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Huh?
How did what? Yo, what? I swear every button 𝐤𝐬𝐬𝐞𝐿 is pressing is coming out way before mine.
I guess you're right. You're just too weak. Just preparing for the hunt.
Get off me.
Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
I saw that comment way too late. That's on me. White reverse. If I die, next time, bet.
I'll let you have a taste of my strongest technique.
I was hoping I could just run around until the battle was over.
Ooh.
I guess that's not possible now.
Bruh, I was cooking. I'm still cooking.
Time for the final blow.
Facts, chat. I want to play as this Stark all the time. Huh? Why did he get that? What? This game's so damn goofy. Holy shit, man. Going from something like KOF to this. Oh, man. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Not bad at all. So, this is the sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got!
I appreciate that, Grimjaw. Let me charge. Bruh. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do any of that. That's on me. That's on me. That's not the game. That was me. All right, back in locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Wait. I'm not locked. Wait. I got a package. I'll be right back. I'm back. Of course, I got dragged into an unskippable cutscene with my mother. What I miss? I may as well read chat first. Hold up. I ain't missed much, but bet.
Not bad at all. So,
I feel like I just wasted that. I didn't do enough. That's on me. Bruh. What is that range? What the range? Damn, 𝐤𝐬𝐿, relax, buddy. Damn, 𝐤𝐬𝐿. Bro, your screen is tweaking.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
you're strong. You know that?
Huh?
You can't do that. You're getting blasted.
Oh my god, I thought I timed it. Alright, whatever. That, oh man. How do you not see a health bar, bro? What in the world is going on?
Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
How much meter I got? I ain't got no meter. Zoomed in? On PC? Am I? God damn, that did a lot of 𝐸𝐿. Yeah, sure. You've got to be... Alright. Nah, he ain't seeing that windscreen. Let me, did I put crystals on him, right? I did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I ain't got no pride. What y'all thought? I was somebody with pride? I ain't got no pride. No shame. No, I couldn't have, bro. I was cooked. I had 3 𝐸𝐿. He was gonna do his 𝐞𝐞 move. I would have died. What the hell did he do the blue one? Let's try that again, shall we? I completely wasted that. That's on me. Oh, I'm losing my... I think I need some liquor. That's the problem. I game best when I'm under the influence. I need some alcohol in my system. And I wasted my talismans. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just not even going to use the talismans then. I need some alcohol in my system. If I lose 3 more times, I'm getting some alcohol in my system. I promise you.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got!
You sure you want that? Not even any time to chat.
Wait a minute. I got the flash step and he still had time to guard? That doesn't seem right. I got the perfect flash step and he guarded? That didn't trade? Or no, it did trade, but he just got priority. Got you. Damn. If I lose again, I'm drinking some Bacardi. I'm not gonna lie. Facts. I love this move. Woo!
Show me what you can really do.
Shall we get going?
Hey, hey, I don't play start. I don't play start. I never played this man. No, that's a lie. I played him day 1 for like 1 match. Never played him again. I am a 𝐤𝐤𝐲 player. I know 𝐤𝐤𝐲 things. I don't know nobody else. Real talk, I have not even sat in the lab with a single character since this game came out. Aside from 𝐤𝐤𝐲, of course. Bruh, I was locked in. I am no longer locked. I'm still locked. Mar, you lucky. Because if I would have lost, I would have been grabbing that Bacardi. You lucky. I'm not going to grab it yet.
You want to run that back?
Bro said, do you want to run back? That's hilarious. I love him.
This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
Bro, all alcohol is expensive. Except like the singular cans that you can get out of supermarkets.
How do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kind of hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. you're strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... No. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord 𝐼𝐳𝐿.
Hey, I'm gonna run that back eventually, and I'm gonna do all those extra things off screen. I ain't doing none of this extra stuff on camera. I might get the platinum trophy on camera, but all that secret stuff, I'm good.
So these are our foes.
Do it in my own time.
Oh man, this isn't going to be easy. Far from it, in fact.
Look, he's totally spaced out. Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynette. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
Luxurious? Bro, what makes you think I can afford luxurious drinks?
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight.
Oh yeah, Bacardi definitely does cost that. Well, the one I get costs that because it's like the large one, the extra large one.
Finish these guys off, and I won't have to do anything.
It runs me about $40 every time.
Hey, I like it. No, really, I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain.
Look at this bum.
I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time.
I hate this bum.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me, but I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Alrighty. On God it is. That's why I don't get it often. Damn. What are you waiting for? I ain't even hit him yet.
Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord 𝐼𝐳𝐿, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Whoops.
Go easy on him next time, too.
I did not mean to do that. It is what it is. We're good.
That's one strong opponent. I've had enough. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
Nah, I don't think this is a what if. I'm pretty sure Stark gonna lose here either way. It's just from his perspective.
I'm pretty good at this one. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Aren't you getting too worked up?
Ha! What is my boy speaking?
us is faster, shall we? This. No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Appreciate the life you live.
Did bro just say appreciate the life you live as he's murdering me?
All right then. Let's test your speed.
Nope, I need him to get off me.
All right, it's on. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
No way. No way, bro! He ain't seeing that windscreen. He ain't see a damn thing.
Go easy on him, Ohana. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way.
Yeah, probably. I mean, 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐿 would have smoked like most of the captains. And Fate kinda could have tell. 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐿 would have smoked. Especially with Segunda Etapa. Yo, why is he just fucking sidestepping like that? Damn!
For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord 𝐼𝐶, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
Y'all see how 𝐼𝐳 was letting me charge and Shunsui isn't? Because he's a bum. I can't stand this bum. Now 𝐼𝐳 was letting me charge. 𝐼𝐳 was a good sport. This bum though? Nah. There, you see? He heard me talking about him. It's too late now. I already know he's a bum.
So, what should we play today? How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Wow, he's annoying. God, he's annoying. Jeez. Huh? Bruh.
Sorry. My patience has been completely exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Stark. I agree.
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark.
My day one Stark, bro. My day. Shouts out Mar, bro. Shouts out Mar. Because that was such a goofy comment, man.
Too worked up. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. Nicely done. Very nice. All right, it's on.
Man said he remembered beating me with a character I don't know how to use. Why did it do the yellow one? Whatever. How did that whip?
next time, too. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Why is it whipping all of a sudden?
No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Dividing one's own soul, tearing it apart. Each half treating the other as a partner, as a weapon. That's our power. It's stark.
Oh God, shout out YouTube. I'm glad they can do that.
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. Such occasions are special because of how rare they are. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak.
I have no choice. Sorry if I end up hurting you. Kids games with me.
That does not hardly apply, bro. That's like me counting all the times I beat you with 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐽 on the first day.
Let's play to the death, shall we?
Like, I beat you with 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐽 like 20 times, bro, and I have not brought it up.
You get to stay with the pack.
It doesn't apply, bro.
I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord 𝐼𝐳𝐻, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. You will not lose. Not today.
Miss me again.
Yo, get off my dick! I think it's Bacardi time. I need some Bacardi. I can't lock in without some Bacardi.
Go easy on
This game fundamentally makes zero sense to me.
Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord 𝐼𝐳𝐻, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
God damn the range on that. Yo, the range on that.
So, what should we play today? How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. No hard feelings.
Bruh.
Miss me again. Miss me again. Take that strike back.
Fine.
Screw it.
Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark.
Bro, he catches me whenever I don't block. if I don't, it doesn't matter what I'm doing because he's gonna catch me whenever I let go of the block button. God damn the damage! What?
I'm beat. So, what should we play today? It's my turn. Take that. King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. Gotcha.
Mods. Break his ankles for me. Do what you gotta do. Handle him. Handle him. Thank you, mods. Shouts out Mar, top 1 mod. I mean, top 2 mod, my fault.
Go easy on him, Ohana. Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that.
I apologize, bro, but you're not here enough to be top 1. Jay is here consistently. Aside from today, funnily enough. So, but he did say he was taking a nap, so I can't hold it against him.
Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends, but at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord 𝐼𝐳 for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose, not today. Guess it's time to focus. Let's keep going.
Bro, wait, what? That's funny, bro. You no, you're not. No, you're not.
Hey, let's do that again.
I mean, consistently for you, I guess, yeah. But you ain't here as consistently as Jay is.
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one. Time to close in. There's no going back now. Just stay down. Just preparing for the hunt. Let's keep going.
I guess you're right. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
Hey, yo, low key? Jack, I didn't even realize you wasn't a mod, bro. Hold up. Let me fix that. Hold up, I got you. I didn't even realize bro wasn't a mod. All right, Jack, that should be fixed for you, bro. It should be good now. Buy? Oh, absolutely not. I ain't spending no money on no talismans. What do you think this is? Nah, I'm just playing. If it comes to that, yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'm gonna need them though. I just need to lock in. Believe me, if this was a game I was comfortable in, you know, like KOF 15, I would have won this like first try. But this game is so goddamn goofy. I don't understand this game.
King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
I'ma get it. I just need to lock in. You see, like that. In a real fighting game, that would have just traded. He wouldn't have just automatically won that. So, yeah, there it goes again. This game is goofy as hell. I don't get it. Whatever. And he had enough time to block after that. That doesn't really make sense to me. You know, it is what it is. My health is just going down. Sure. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was saying that because, like, did not mean to. God damn it! That's what I get for talking.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. Take this. All right, it's on.
Of course.
I don't like talking about finishing blows.
You see, like right now, I can win, but I bet you I'm gonna lock out. Why did he? Why? Why did he go backwards? What the hell was that? I had him in the combo. Whoops! I didn't mean to. You know it.
Let's do that again.
Why?
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Bruh.
There's no going back now. It's my turn. Miss me again. Miss me again.
Bruh. Good freaking grief, man.
These wolf bullets are stark, but they're lily necked too. You won't escape me. What the hell?
Hardest fight in the game is crazy. And it wasn't a hard fight at all. I was just playing trash because I don't know how to play start.
That do it?
Not yet.
There was a secret moment. I'm gonna have to do that again. Not today though. Oh. I gotta complete what? I guess I gotta do the one with Shinsui. I don't want to play Shinsui. I really don't. 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 Brother, I told you it was not a what if. I don't think this game has... no, I don't think this game has any what ifs. Yeah, side stories. What is the sealed one? How am I supposed to know that one? Hey, no lie, I might have to look it up. Unless Mugetsu knows. He seems to be the Rebirth of Souls guy in here. Because I have no idea. Or I can just move on with the story so I can beat the story and never have to play the story again anyway. Shinsui's secret story? Yeah, GG's. It's over. Who brought up City of the Wolves in my chat? Who brought up City of the... Of course it was Coon. Mods? Nah, let me stop. Ain't no City of the Wolves praise allowed in here, though. You know the vibes. Don't let it happen again. That was just a warning, you know?
Lord 𝐼𝐧𝐻.
That's crazy. I think 𝐼𝐧𝐻's just sexist, to be honest.
You've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. 𝐸𝐴𝐚, let's go. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arrancars. Now then, let's begin.
Nah, that's cool, Mugetsu. I'm gonna see it myself. And just more than likely not on the stream. Oh God, Aizen top 1 troll.
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hidako.
Hiyori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all.
Sexist and racist? That's crazy.
I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you.
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
That's crazy. What the hell was that scene? What was that? Oh my God, the animations.
Well, all right then. That's one down.
That's crazy. Crazy about Bugetsu.
I'm sorry, Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hidako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi! Yes. I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created.
Ooh, that's nice.
All gods are born.
That what? All that for that 1 second scene? I like playing Shinji. Maybe I can lock in. Maybe I can do better than I did with Stark. I never labbed Shinji, but I like him.
Interestingly shaped sword.
Damn.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about?
Wait, how did huh? How is my counter not countering?
been 150
Huh?
years, 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐿. I've been waiting. It's been ages. And
There we
now
go.
it's payback time.
Huh?
I'd always been wary of you ever since the first
Huh?
time that we met. Maybe
Wait, is Aizen built like this outside of the story too?
got us into this mess.
Is he just phasing through moves? That's cold.
I'll be sure to make things right. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
Bro, where is my counter?
Apologies. I won't hold back, sir. I was pushed back. What? I'm gonna get you. This is gonna hurt. You have this coming. Strike back like this. Have you had some sticking time? Hold on. It's a trick.
God dang, Aizen.
I'm stubborn, you know. Just this. This is gonna hurt.
Bruh. I'm still alive though. I'm still in this. I ain't gonna restart.
Seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different.
Ha. He thought he had me. He had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Real nasties on 𝐸𝐴𝐻𝐸. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you.
This is so cool. Man, I like Shinji. I'll admit it. I'm a fan of him now.
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses, sight, and reflex.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it. It's child's play, Shinji Hidako.
Facts. I am the hungry. Feel like I should order some food, but I am also the broke.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to
That's a nasty run animation.
one strike. Cut him. Cut him. I'm behind him.
Why a highlight like that? How you do that?
Ryoka boy.
My first strike. He blocked it.
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst.
It automatically highlights? Damn, that's cool.
That I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that.
I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I was still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me if you...
I don't even know what a dopo orochi is.
Try again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris. Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is between two combatants of equal strength. Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant. Let me ask you something, Ryoga boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it because you hate me? Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. 𝐼𝐸𝐬𝐸 is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty. I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
Man, that would have been colder if the other visors got to be here. Granted, I don't even think they were in that scene, but still. Actually, Rose and Kensei should have been, right? No. Rose and Love? They were there, weren't they? I don't remember. I think they did, though.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy. Look at you. You're all beat up.
And Lisa. Lisa was also there, wasn't she? Am I tripping?
I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate...
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who any of those names you just said are.
Listen, don't try
I don't know who Dorian or Dopo is.
That's arrogance. Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
Oh my god, that animation.
Without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh man, are they gonna do the scene
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move.
where Hitsugaya stabs Momo and starts crashing out?
I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 on your very first swing.
Allow me to commend you in turn for being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoraku.
Toshiro, Shunsui.
Facts.
My gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Omaida, but not Kensei, is so crazy.
I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring 𝐼𝐸𝐬𝐸 back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana, so I forgive you. Let's go.
You can save all the pleasantries for later on. Put on your game face already. You'll only get one chance to attack him. You'll squander the opportunity like that.
Are you saying Momo deserved to be stabbed because she was taken advantage of? That is so insane, Queen.
You and everybody, to make sure we protect all of them from 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝. So don't fall.
It is not Momo's fault she was manipulated.
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the Visor and the captains.
Bro said ain't no visors here.
That's right.
According to this game, the visors are a myth. Only 3 of them exist.
See where this battle goes.
𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝, earlier you said that a blade without hatred.
Well, I'm just doing story. I ain't doing no Shunsui crap on stream.
Swung out of duty wouldn't be able to reach.
I gotta do Shinsui's secret mission, and then I can unlock Stark's, apparently. I think that's what 𝐤𝐤𝐧𝐝 was saying. And I'm not doing Shinsui's story on stream. I hate him.
Is nothing but barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we'd call it. 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝, the fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess
I am hungry.
I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding? Or else, perhaps you're implying that all of your hatred just disappeared the moment that Momo showed up here fully healed.
𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝's so cold.
It's just like you said before, 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝. You see, in this sword of mine, there is hatred. I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
Who, me? You asking that to me? Come on, man. 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝's one of my favorite characters in the whole show. And the whole manga. And the whole verse. 𝐸𝐸's a dope villain, but that's all he is a dope villain. 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝's a great character. Oh my god, this animation.
It's over, 𝐤𝐬𝐧𝐝.
Alright, now let's not get crazy. No need to hate on 𝐸𝐸. Let's put some respect on 𝐸𝐸 Baha's name.
Backwards.
Oh boy, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
We got him. They did it. They really did it. The captains pulled it off! Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Momo?
Well, well. It looks like we finally reached the turning point. Wouldn't you say that's the case, 𝐸𝐸?
What? That smile.
What?
Oh my god, a pre-rendered cutscene! That's so cold.
Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞?
Then let me ask you this. For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞?
Oh, it's so cold. At least they, you know, put the budget towards that. I guess some props to Tamsoft. At least that got a decent budget. That was a good scene. I liked it. Oh boy, he's about to crash out. What the?
Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere. I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
Imagine if Yamamoto went Bankai.
If you fall,
Technically speaking, Uriu killed one of the royal guards, so you know.
you missed your opportunity.
Let's be fair here. Let's give my boy some props.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Begin!
Bruh. 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 What the? Where the fuck is my flash at? Bruh. I got a headache. I need the Bacardi.
It seems to me that there's
I need the Bacardi so bad.
disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
I have never played a quote-unquote fighting game like this before in my life. This game is so damn goofy. Holy moly, man.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever...
Bruh. I wasn't getting that meter back no time soon.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Use this.
Be still.
Is that all? Can't hurt me.
Oh, I can evolution. Let me do that. Let me do that.
Do you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things...
Can he not dash the fuck?
...are to be used to serve the court guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I...
That doesn't have super armor? I feel like that should have super armor.
But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter.
This is
Ah, screw it.
𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝. You're not a member of the 13 Court God squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Old man.
They're all fully prepared for this.
That didn't combo.
This time.
Oh, damn.
That is the credo that the 13 Court God squads follow.
All right, well, safe to say that's where 20% of the budget went. If I have to play as Yama again, I'll do that. I read that comment too late.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court God squads follow.
Oh, they gave him a character model?
This is... What? The flame of 𝐅𝐢𝐧𝐝 died out.
Your 𝐅𝐢𝐧𝐝 is the ultimate 𝐼𝐧𝐼𝐞𝐞. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, 𝐿𝐷𝐿, is the only modified Arrancar, and his resurrection is 𝐥𝐿𝐷𝐿. That's right, an Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your 𝐅𝐢𝐧𝐝. To obtain that one power, 𝐿𝐷𝐿 sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
Bruh.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid.
Damn. He's ripped.
If I am not able to defeat you with 𝐼𝐽𝐧𝐝, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right? That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without feeling any guilt. So, 𝐼𝐽𝐧𝐝. Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
Cruel? Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's you who is the truly cruel one for shattering that soul to pieces.
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough, it will be over.
Silly arguments? Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of 𝐅𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐽𝐧𝐝. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant, indiscriminately, you know what would happen.
Wow.
To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, 𝐸𝐼𝐧𝐝 Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Wow.
Damn you.
𝐸𝐼𝐧𝐝 Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You are naive. Hot on number 96. 𝐸𝐴𝐴𝐽𝐻.
That was certainly a cutscene. Like fighters? Like fighters? Oh, no, I'm just playing. You see, the thing about that is, yeah, if Bleach had to get a fighting game, I do concur that I wish it was a real fighting game, like a legitimate traditional fighting game. But like fighters, nah. A Bleach game that has a tag system or assists would absolutely suck, and I would not play it. No cap. And Bleach is gonna have a fighting game. It has to be 1v1. It has to be 1v1. Now, if it was like Dragon Ball Fighters, but with strictly 1v1s, and I guess longer health bars to accommodate for that, then yeah, I'd be cool with that.
It's time to settle this.
Like what's that game? Persona 4 Arena? If it was something like that, I'd be cool with that. But me personally, I don't want Bleach to ever get another fighting game. Wholeheartedly. Never again.
Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
Jeez. I respect your opinion. For me, it's Soul Carnival. I thought that would combo. Oh, it would have comboed, but I didn't have Getsuga Aura active. That's on me. I don't know how to play Bankai Ichigo. That's bullshit. Not letting him get that off on me. No. That is literally what this is. It's just an arena fighter with fighting game mechanics. And to be honest, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like the game is worse off for it. I feel like this would have been a great game if they either went all in on the fighting game aspects or went all in on the arena fighter aspects. But this weird middle ground they tried to reach really holds the game back, in my personal opinion. I mean, like, in comparison, right? In comparison, the Storm games are strictly arena fighters, and they're pretty terrible. They're terrible games. But they're strictly arena fighters, and as a result, they work. Like, they work. They do exactly what they need to do. This game feels like it's missing the mark in so many areas. When did I even curse? I didn't curse. What did I say? Me personally, I only like Storm 1 and Storm 2. I only like Storm 1 because, like, I don't know why I like Storm 1, but I do remember I used to like Storm 1. Storm 2 I only like for its bosses. Everything after that, I'm good. Well, that's a lie. I did play a lot of Generations in my youth, but that's only because I played it with friends. If I had to play Generations by myself, I would hate it. Aizen, please! No, I didn't. I did not say that.
I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work.
What a joke. What a joke.
Oh, it didn't work. I did it wrong. Oh, brother.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Nah, you definitely don't ever need to touch a Storm game. This game is so damn goofy.
What's so funny?
If you ask me, the best arena fighter is Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2.
But that was my last vulnerable
Oh man, did I actually have to beat him? I feel like I could have beat him.
You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Bruh.
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's...
the Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent. You've really grown, just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with 𝐤𝐸𝐴 𝐞𝐥𝐬. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Ōryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with 𝐼𝐼𝐳𝐝. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying.
Man said we didn't hear a Dissidia. We probably didn't hear a Dissidia. That's crazy about you. We all Final Fantasy fans up in here, except Mar.
In your battle with Grimmjow, you mastered holification. And in your battle with Ulquiorra, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
The what? The Senran Kagura fight. What Senran Kagura have a fighting game? I played Senran Kagura games. I ain't never seen no Senran Kagura fighting game. What game you talking about?
Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty.
Oh, you're right, Mar. You're right. I'm sorry. That's on me, bro. My fault.
So I took opportunities to assist you in your development.
Estival is not a fighting game. That is a Muso game. That is a Muso game, bruh. Or Muso knockoff, rather. That is a Warriors type game all day.
Never seen a hollow before in your life. Would end up being attacked by one.
I platinum Estival versus. That's my game. And I platinum Shinobi versus. And I platinum verse renewal. Wait, no, I did not platinum Shinobi versus. I'm lying. I did platinum Estival though. Estival and burst renewal.
Pressure hadn't been detected till then. Should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. 𝐼𝐼𝐳𝐝, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki.
My God!
Every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities.
Yeah, I own that too. I'm not going to platinum it though. To be honest, that game stinks.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
That Neptunia crossover, that game stinks.
Did you think your victories were the result?
You know, Estival is definitely not a. That's not a fighting game. A fighting game is like King of Fighters, Street Fighter, and Guilty Gear. Estival versus, nothing like that. Estival versus is a peak Muso game though.
More perceptive than
or Warriors style game.
What's the matter? Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie!
Me personally, I think Estival versus is better than Burst Renewal.
That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
Yo, Johnny Young Bosch is locking in!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied.
Yo, Aizen be spitting.
Sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned 𝐤𝐸𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped 𝐼𝐴𝐼𝐻𝐼 with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the 𝐤𝐸𝐬𝐞's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching
Vash, the Stampede, Tommy Oliver, Ichigo, the what?
Exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
I don't know who Vash the Stampede is, but I'm pretty sure Johnny Young Bosch is not Tommy Oliver.
It was from the beginning.
That man, the dude who played Tommy Oliver died.
From the very...
Whoa, I did not mean to skip that.
You were special even from the instant of your birth. Because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Aizen.
I've never seen Trigun a day in my life. Honestly, I don't even know what that is. I heard the name before. Yeah, he was a Power Ranger, but he wasn't Tommy. Nah, I have never indulged in Trigun. I only know Trigun, like, as a name. No, I did not.
Putting some distance between us.
No, I did not.
This decision must be in their blood.
How I put you on to something I've never seen a day in my life, bro? You are definitely racist. We know about you.
This is for real. I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you every...
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
Shouts out Ichigo, man.
You're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for an awfully long time, 𝐸𝐸.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
I've never seen Baki a day in my life either. Never will. Hey, yo, shout out Dio's voice actor, though. He is also an 𝐒𝐟𝐼𝐬𝐞𝐢𝐴, and he voices my boy Shingo in KOF.
You came charging at me at full steam after I cut Jidambo's arm off.
I don't even really like Shingo like that, but hey.
What an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. I like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah.
Man.
You're one to talk.
I hope they do 𝐸's death scene some justice. I say that like I don't know they won't, but I really hope they do. I'm gonna have to take your word for it because I'm never watching Baki under any circumstances. First of all, I don't like Meathead series, and secondly, that art style really makes me sick. Like, that art style actually hurts me to look at, so I'm never looking at Baki.
Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. In this case, I'll have to show you. It's time.
I am not going to take your word for it, to be honest with you. You the type to say anything got substance. I'm respecting you, bro. I'm just saying. I can't trust your word on that.
Why are you so surprised?
There was a Baki anime before the current one.
Stop another person's Bankai.
I'm glad I ain't see it.
There's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid. I didn't feel that. Look now.
Shouts out 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞. I knew Mar wasn't spitting. I knew he wasn't.
Kept you waiting. This is holification.
Let you run? Not a chance.
Yo, I put belt to ass on Dean. I'm not gonna lie. That's still my GOAT. I feel similarly depending on the anime. Like in my case, I say I feel that way about Ranma 1/2. The old Ranma 1/2 looks so much better to me than the new one. Like the new one's its art style and the whole ultra colorful, vibrant thing it got going on. I am not here for it. I still love me some Ranma though. But I could not care. I could not care to watch the new anime.
You wanted to distract me.
I probably watch it once Ukiyo finally shows up though.
Scary, scary. He's gonna get even stronger, but he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishini no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest Zanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What kind of censorship we talking? We talking like titty censorship or blood censorship? Although Ranma wasn't really that bloody in the first place, right? It shouldn't be a blood censorship.
So it seems. I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is. My soul is being replaced. It seems the 𝐤𝐤𝐞 is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the 𝐤𝐤𝐞 has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the 𝐤𝐤𝐞 after I had become its master. What do you think the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The 𝐤𝐤𝐞's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the 𝐤𝐤𝐞. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Cayenne Shiba. Yasutora Sado, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it.
Orihime should have been playable. Just saying.
They knew that the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was.
I've never seen Kenshin a day in my life, so I can't speak on that. But I can take your word for it.
And the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hirako and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hirako and the others evolved into complete visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the 𝐤𝐤𝐞's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Way to stop it. That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Aizen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No, we're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
Oh, this bum. Another bum on my screen.
It's been a long time, Aizen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku.
I hate his
Very
voice.
Impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
I never said I hate Kenpachi. Roll that back, buddy. I never said that. I said I don't like Kenpachi. That's way different from hating.
Have no other choice. Always be prepared, see?
But yes, I do hate Kisuke, and yes, I hate Shinsui.
Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No, but then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
Is that a counter? Or is it just like a guard? I guess I'll never find out. He won't hit me when I put it up. Kisuke ain't have a damn thing to do with Ichigo's Bankai. I don't even like Ichigo's Bankai, but that ain't got nothing to do with Kisuke. I may as well do it.
My apologies.
This is trivial with strength such as mine.
Woo! He's getting schmoving. I still hate him though. Yo, why is the frame rate so bad right now? It's not usually this bad. No! Wait, no! I want to soul break him. That's for me.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
Okay, yeah, but Ichigo's Bankai still ain't got shit to do with Kisuke. That may be the reason Ichigo got Bankai, but at its core, that Bankai has nothing to do with 𝐞𝐥𝐬. Zangetsu has nothing to do with 𝐞𝐥𝐬. He just happens to exist because Ichigo is training thanks to 𝐞𝐥𝐬.
The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
Oh my gosh.
Let you use a 𝐤𝐤 like that? I will.
Too late.
What the hell? What is the point? You're. Oh, I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna let it happen. I don't care.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
I don't care about none of that. I hate 𝐞𝐥𝐬.
Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
Ain't it crazy how one of Aizen's moves, regular moves, is 𝐤𝐥𝐬's 𝐞𝐤 move? That's crazy. Crazy about Aizen. I need some food. And some Bacardi.
Amazing.
Aizen. It seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right.
I wouldn't really say jealous, but I do hate the fact that he, you know, he did what he did.
I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past.
Yoruichi deserves better than this bum.
Advancing them, and they were already unequaled in the Soul Society.
Like Suifon. Yoruichi should be with Suifon, not this bum.
You're mistaken. I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you weren't eluding my Kido. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me twice without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
Yoruichi ain't choose a damn thing.
Seals.
Oh wait, unless you mean she chose to go with him to the world of the living instead of staying in Soul Society. In that case, then yeah. But I don't care. I still hate 𝐤𝐥𝐬. She should have been with Suifon.
Mr. Urahara.
Ew, what is that walk animation?
I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I am hungry.
What the hell is that?
In what regard? Strength? Yeah, probably. Intelligence? Yeah, probably. Looks? Yeah, probably. Money? Yeah, probably. Talent? Yeah, probably. Wardrobe? Nah, I got him beat there.
You tricked me into attacking, using a 𝐤𝐤 in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed.
Holes? Most definitely. I don't got those.
Had it not been
I am an asexual man.
This fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique.
Facts, Mar. I got him beat there too. I smell incredible. Perpetually. My girl!
Yoruichi.
How'd you like that? That should...
Yoruichi! Get away from there!
Well, that was short-lived.
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means
Facts, Jack.
something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, That was special iron anti-hierro armor, too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can...
𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞!
They couldn't even animate it. Crazy. If 𝐤𝐳 got any weed at all, he got better weed than me. I ain't got none.
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack,
Oh God.
it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one who can perceive 𝐼𝐳𝐼𝐻's power right now is someone who's in the same state as he is.
Shouts out 𝐼𝐳. He's so cold.
That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too.
That was certainly an animation just then.
You okay? I'm right here behind you. Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break. What the? It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with 𝐼𝐳 for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the 𝐒𝐤𝐤𝐞 before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Why?
Besides,
Why is JD Sports on Uber Eats?
anything could happen to you too.
What?
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that.
You telling me I can Uber Eats some Nike Air Force Ones?
That you're gonna die, like it's a given.
What are we even doing anymore?
Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit?
I can Uber Eats some croissants? What is this? Why? Why is this on Uber Eats? Why wouldn't they just have their own app or something?
Were you always this weak? Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Listen, you should just run away.
You would never catch me in no Air Force Ones, bruh.
You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper. Not a hollow. Not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain 𝐼𝐳 would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain 𝐼𝐳.
I have never worn white shoes in my life, bro.
Overwhelming power.
White sneaks. I've never worn white sneaks in my life, bro.
If you're not going to start running, then I'll just have to kill you right here and now.
This man that said, "Don't show dirt and blood." Alright. To be honest, I don't even buy Nike, period.
𝐼𝐼𝐲.
That's a lie. I got a pair of Nikes looking right at me. Go figure.
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
I see. Open the 𝐸𝐴𝐽. We're going to invade 𝐤𝐴RECHORA Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy 𝐸𝐴𝐽. It would be more convenient to create 𝐸𝐽, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Yes. Wait!
Captain 𝐼𝐳.
Yes. It seems that the chrysalis stage is now over.
Chrysalis? I've been pronouncing that wrong.
What a relief. Now, at last, I'll be able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here.
I can't believe we got 3 𝐤𝐽𝐳s in this game. 3 different playable 𝐤𝐽𝐳s and only 1 𝐼𝐳. Despite the fact that 𝐼𝐳 has more forms. That's crazy.
Ichigo, come on! Don't just stand there! Open the 𝐸𝐴𝐽!
Dad!
Let's go. We're gonna protect 𝐤𝐴RECHORA Town.
That's impossible. No, there's just no way.
How do you know for sure that it's impossible?
Because I know, and so do you, Dad. There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure.
I see. So, you're able to sense his spiritual pressure then?
What?
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry? You gonna sit there and cry again about how you can't save anyone? Think hard about why 𝐼𝐳 headed to the 𝐤𝐴RECHORA Town in the Soul Society. If you don't, people you want to protect and everybody else, everyone in 𝐤𝐴RECHORA Town will die at the hands of 𝐼𝐳.
Dad.
Bro said he made the switch from garbage to trash. Hey, my condolences.
I was going to anyway.
Street Fighter 6 is terrible, but Tekken 8 is so much worse.
Rangiku. That's insane. You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku.
If you ask me, this is the worst generation of fighting games we've ever had. Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, all of it garbage. Garbage. That's a hot take, I know. But it's all terrible. Although I can probably get it most leeway to Guilty Gear Strive, because that's the one I probably played the least. I can't really speak on that one. But I still don't like it. It's so much worse than Guilty Gear Rev was. 𝐿𝐼𝐳𝐼𝐻.
What's there to fear, 𝐸𝐽? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it.
Bruh, 𝐼𝐳 so cold.
All right.
Hey, welcome back, Coon. Hey, Coon, did you know that you can get Nikes off Uber Eats? I just discovered that today, bro. Blew my mind.
𝐤𝐴RECHORA Town must lie in that direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Come on now. Don't say it like it's my fault.
The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
You're right. I apologize. Let's walk for a bit.
A forklift off Temu? Alright. Alright.
I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I got here in time. 𝐤𝐼𝐧𝐝.
Rangiku.
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town and the creation of the 𝐿, the royal key? Well, either way, you were wrong.
Aizen's such a troll.
What's wrong? Don't you enjoy talking to me?
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend. I'll get her out of your sight immediately.
No problem. We're not in any rush. Take your time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
Let go of me!
Everything about Tekken 8 is ass, bro. Everything. Every single thing about that game sucks. Except the visuals. I'll give it visuals. Probably the music too, but I ain't gonna listen to it.
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come.
My boy's about to die. I'm not ready.
Karakura Town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here. And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it?
Mods, handle him. Break his ankles.
Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew?
Mods, break his ankles too for saying he likes Tekken 8 in my chat.
This is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here? Hey, Rangiku. You're a nuisance.
Rest in peace, game, man.
All right, I'm back now, Captain Aizen.
So you
Bro really said Lydia. Oh, man, Kun, your taste, bro. Your taste is something, man. It's really something. It's really something, bro.
Pressure is most certainly gone.
I'll give you Anna, though. Shouts out Anna.
I had actually entertained the thought that you might choose to show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake.
Combo crafting in Tekken 8? Nah, this man ain't serious either. What is, yo, nah, nah, y'all got it, y'all got it, y'all got it, y'all got it.
That's the kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Aizen. How many people do you think that you've killed now?
I didn't count. They're inconsequential. Come, Gin. I can sense that Ichigo Kurasaki's friends are now nearby.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous outside of the town. And we'll begin the creation of the 𝐿.
Sounds good to me. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Tekken combos were better in Tekken 7. Hell, they were better in Tekken 6. Ooh, it's a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh my god, they gave it a budget. Nigga, you say something about Katarina all the time. What? Every relink session we had, you was hating on her.
The only way there is
You hypocrite.
underneath the power of 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞 is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you.
Yeah, that budget didn't last very long, but hey, at least it was there. At least it was there.
Court guard squads who knows that fact. Yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one.
Is that really a hot take? Doesn't everybody hate Sam Show?
I knew.
The only people that like Sam Show is Sam Show fans.
Ever aware of the plan you had in mind?
Me personally, I hate 𝐿_CALIBUR, so I can't co-sign that one either.
But I'm disappointed, 𝐞𝐥. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chit. You see, I left a small fragment of it inside of you.
I have never shit on Matera a day in my life. I literally like her. She's one of my favorite characters. I just hate fighting yours and Rising.
I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast.
I don't have to lie, bro. Go ahead and search. Go on my Twitter. Go in the search bar and search Matera. If you find me slandering Matera, I'll give you $50. Go for it. Outside of fighting yours. Because, yeah, I'll slander her if I'm fighting yours. But, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. If you can find me slandering Matera outside of my combat with you, yeah, I'll give you $50. Go ahead.
Retracted my sword after piercing your chest. I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
𝐞𝐥.
If you've got something to say, you'd better say it fast. Then again, even if you do...
It's funny you say that, Mugetsu, because 𝐿_CALIBUR 5 and 6 are the only ones I played. That's exactly why I hate those games. I can't be bothered to try the ones before 5.
You get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
Dude, this man game was so cold. They pre-rendered this cutscene too? Oh, that's so cold!
That's it. It's over. It's over now.
Man.
I've won, 𝐞𝐥. It's true that the Hogyoku you took away may no longer be inside me right now. But it belongs to me.
What is this?
Oh my god, this is a really long cutscene to be pre-rendered. I think this is the biggest budget cutscene we've seen so far.
Requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank you, 𝐞𝐥. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
What? It's still pre-rendered.
I failed. I wasn't able to get it back. I couldn't retrieve what he took from you. Oh, I'm so glad. At least I got to tell you I was sorry.
That touched me in my soul, bruh. Rest in peace, 𝐞𝐥, man. 𝐞𝐥 was so real. Alright, now. Back to chat. And cool, and I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Grab you in what? What game are we talking about? Rising? Are you saying I grabbed you every 5 seconds in Rising?
Ichigo, stop!
I can neither confirm nor deny that because I can't remember.
Something's not right. I can't sense clean.
But if that is what I did, then hey, that just means I don't know how to combo.
Spiritual pressure on rails?
That just means I didn't know how to combo with whatever character I was playing.
It's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid.
When you can't combo, you grab. That's the strat.
𝐼𝐼𝐼𝐻 must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dawn Guy, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists.
I've labbed a lot of characters, but I still don't know how to play them. Actually, sitting in the lab does nothing for me. I have to actively play the character online to actually learn.
Teach me what?
That's why KOF 15 is the only game you caught me on ranked matches, actually ranking up in. I labbed, hopped online, learned from my opponents, got better. Man, I miss KOF 15. I wish I didn't have to hate SNK.
Surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3
Xylapuro. Yeah.
So you have that long.
Oh wait, how's it pronounced? It's like Xylapuro? It was pronounced weird.
That's right.
Yeah, shouts out Xylapuro.
You need to pressure Zangetsu.
I've only seen like about like maybe 5 combinations of different organs and dolls. But yeah, that's crazy. True.
Relax.
Oh.
Who are you? I don't understand.
Huh? Wait. But Ichigo's inner world is a stage. Why are we here? Ichigo's inner world is a stage in the game. Why are we here? I am confused.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No, he's not technically.
So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Why did that linger for so long?
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such.
Nah, it's the same voice actor, I'm pretty sure.
But I need you to teach me. It's really important. I need to know it so that I can save Karakura Town.
Are you talking about these water effects? These water effects made the stage laggy? These water effects stink. It don't even look like water. It just looks like smoke everywhere.
What do you mean by that?
I guess aside from those bubbles, the bubbles, I saw the bubbles.
Tell me something.
In that one
What did
instance.
you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with
Towering world, and he's gonna show him a little supermarket. Alright. Ooh, I wonder if he has his Kiko move. I might want to get hit by that. Oh, I skipped the scene where they fused. That's on me. Huh? I'm already done, guy? That was okay.
So, you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐤 was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
Oh, that's whack. Oh, he had the Don guy here in the cutscene, but now I'm just regular again. Alright, Tamsoft.
He could have just done it right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword? Let's go.
Oh no!
Watch closely.
Where is... There it is. He didn't die? What? I have to let him beat me up? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that looks so cool. Hit me, fool! I don't be reading the real moments. I just want to beat the story. I figured this cutscene would have happened regardless. I mean, I've won other fights that I wasn't supposed to win before. Why would they change the criteria here?
The final 𝐤𝐤𝐞𝐤 is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yeah.
You see, what I wanted to protect it was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
Huh? I didn't do any of them? That's crazy. Why he looks so angry? Oh, the music.
Thank you, Dad. Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞. Are you really him? Are you truly 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞?
What do you mean?
If you really are 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Facts.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐞.
𝐼𝐲𝐻, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried.
Pre-render cutscene!
The town is destroyed. You will...
Damn! Woo!
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Let's do this, 𝐼𝐲𝐻. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
Ichigo's so cold. Oh, cool.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell.
I have never played as Dangai Ichigo.
Known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
I'll protect you. That's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Now, let's go.
He has the command grab. Why does a character like this need a command grab? Oh, the music, man, the music.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Huh? How did that... But I blocked. Got him.
Seeping, muddled moon show, insolent vessel of lunacy, seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back to
On God, Jack.
and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, 𝐼𝐲𝐬𝐞𝐿. This is 𝐤𝐤𝐧𝐝 performed with full incantation. It's a torrent of gravity that distorts space and time, a thing someone like you could never understand.
I guess you still haven't realized
That was not as cool as it was in the anime and manga.
grasp yet is that my power is greater than yours. Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me.
Ichigo's so cold.
Ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Oh man. Voice actor locked in.
I see. So you cannot allow it, Yoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me. Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you. Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
They keep cutting the songs when it gets good, and it's making me angry. Oh boy. 20 on Paku! 20?
Just so sick of your crap.
Why does he keep... Stop talking! Bruh. Bruh.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand before your eyes.
Bruh. Bruh. Jesus! Bruh. Goodness gracious, Aizen. Relax. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. Huh? Bruh. Does he really need super armor? Does he need super armor? What? What? Seven Kompaku is crazy. Seven Kompaku is crazy. Super armor is crazy. Oh no!
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐞𝐤. Try to dodge this.
Yo, the frame rate is suffering. I miscalculated.
That's pretty weak.
I miscalculated. Son of a bitch, I was right there.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. You're not worthy of what is bad. I'll protect you. Sorry.
Bruh. Why does a projectile do that much damage? Get the fuck off me, Aizen. Why did... Bro, oh my goodness gracious, this game is so goofy. This would be so much cooler in a game that wasn't a fighting game, if I'm being honest. Like, imagine if this was like an action game. Like, imagine if this was like made by Platinum, right? Or CC2. Imagine the cutscene, the crazy crap that'd be going on, man. What? What? This game is so damn goofy.
This all you can do. Try to dodge this. I shall win. I'll protect you. A transcendent being. Try to dodge this.
I blocked. I swear I blocked. Oh, he got those? Monster, I think got combos.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final 𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐤𝐿.
Your frame rate. Bruh. Bruh, he has a command grab too?
It doesn't even hurt. Try to dodge this.
GG's. It was a good run for real. It was a good run.
I'm not done yet.
Bro. How am I bro? What the hell was that?
Let's not waste any more time, 𝐼𝐳. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Is this all you can do? Let's not waste any more time, 𝐼𝐳. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
How did I not tech that? How is it not teching? This is not serious.
Something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Depends on the game we're talking about. I mean, modern day 2D fighter bosses are not that difficult. What the? Yo, that's not even... That doesn't even make any sense. KOF 15? Bro, you are not serious. Otama Raga? Bro, Otama Raga is fair as heck. She sucked, actually. Otama Raga is so easy to beat. It's very disappointing how easy she is to beat because SNK bosses are usually a lot. They're very difficult, usually. Otama Raga does nothing that's unfair. That's crazy, bro. My condolences. Otama Raga was cake to me.
I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final 𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐤𝐻. I can't lose. Sorry. Now. It. I shall win. It's not over.
What?
You won't keep up with your own barely tickle. You barely tickle. Can't keep up, huh? That's pretty sorry.
Not serious. Oh wait, I have to reduce him to 0? Oh, that's nasty works. I am definitely gonna need some Bacardi for this. God, this game is so damn goofy.
Let's not waste any more time, 𝐼𝐳. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. You won't protect your this. Try to dodge this. I'll go for here. Is this all you can do? You're no threat to me. Can't keep up, huh? I'll protect you. You cannot be harmed. You cannot hinder me. Let's go. In the end, I shall win. Do not disrespect me. Try to dodge this. Do not disrespect me. Whatever the cost. Yes, there's power. Slay it. I will show you. It doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even hurt. There. Try to dodge this. This all you can do. You are no threat to me. Goodbye. Power's power. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Let's not waste any more time, 𝐼𝐳. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. That's pretty weak. I'll protect you. Let's go. I'll go from here. Yes. Just respect me. Try to dodge this. I'll protect you. Yes. Now. Let's go. You insignificant. Let's something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
This son of a bitch woke up Buttons. Who wakes up Buttons? I wake up Buttons. I be doing that.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Try to dodge this. Damn. I'm on a higher plane. Keep up. What? A transcendent being. Well done. Sorry. Don't disrespect me. Keep up. Now, let's go. There. Sorry. I'll go for
This game is such bullshit.
something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I could spam, but I don't want to do that. Why can't you? This game is so goofy. Wow! Wow!
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final 𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐤. Try to dodge this.
Oh my, that's, oh my god. This game is goofy. Oh my god, this game is so damn goofy. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. He's just gonna keep spamming now. goofy ass game, man. This game makes me sick.
What is that form? The final 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞𝐞 is for me to actually become 𝐞𝐥𝐬 itself. Using this technique means that I'm going to lose all of my Soul Reaper powers.
Oh my
That's
god,
why
this
is the
music.
final one.
I still don't feel anything. It can't be. Having evolved to a plane beyond the Soul Reapers, just as two-dimensional entities aren't able to interfere with three-dimensional entities. Unless I purposely elected to lower my level to allow myself to be interfered with, my spiritual pressure could not be sensed by Soul Reapers or by humans. Can it be? Could he be? Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am? No way. That simply can't be. It can't be possible. No human can conceivably surpass me. No, that's just not.
𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞.
That song was amazing. I need it. I need it ASAP.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, 𝐤𝐤𝐬𝐞𝐿.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers, they're disappearing now.
You lose, 𝐤𝐤𝐞𝐤𝐞𝐬. Look, my 𝐒⍒ is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The 𝐤𝐤𝐞 has determined that I no longer have any need for a 𝐒⍒. I'm like you now. I'm one with my 𝐒⍒ and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, 𝐤𝐤𝐞𝐤𝐞𝐬. What is this? 𝐤𝐤? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Keisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
This bum back on my screen.
I actually fired that 𝐤𝐤 into you earlier, contained within a separate 𝐤𝐤. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the 𝐤𝐤𝐞, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new 𝐤𝐤 in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a 𝐤𝐤 of this level. What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's
Yeah, sure,
the
go.
will of the 𝐤𝐤𝐞.
Go ahead, Mugetsu.
The seal
That's cool.
that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the 𝐤𝐤𝐞 is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
That can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible!
Pre-rendered cutscene!
I despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
That was a nice cutscene. I give it to him. Yeah, it was definitely better in the anime, and it was better dubbed. I mean, subbed. I think the Japanese Aizen voice actor put a lot more into that than the English one did.
The repairs are complete. Inspectors!
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right, initiate 𝐸𝐸𝐾𝐸.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't see no link either.
I don't understand.
I didn't even get like a pop-up telling me to approve it either. It's just nothing. I ain't see nothing.
Lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what 𝐤𝐼𝐼𝐲 would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki!
Michael!
Welcome back, Captain 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞!
I'm here too!
And Kenpachi is also here.
Lieutenant Kusagi-shi!
Relief squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain!
Yeah, I can see the watch ID. I can see that.
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Rip. Even in the game, that fight was off screen. That's crazy.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
𝐼𝐳𝐼N's cross-seal unit has been taken to the 𝐒𝐟𝐟𝐢𝐜𝐢𝐚. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat 𝐼𝐳𝐼N.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Hey, Urahara, did the 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞 really reject 𝐼𝐳𝐼N? I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the 𝐞𝐥𝐬𝐞 could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what 𝐼𝐳𝐼N wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering if he was born with exceptional powers. Maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow.
Facts, Jack.
It's you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo!
Man, shouts out Johnny.
We now sentence Sosuke 𝐼𝐳𝐼N, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
18,800 is oddly specific.
Are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
There we go. That's more like it.
Ichigo!
Who cut his hair for him?
What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is...
Oh, ain't nobody cut it.
Actually cut it.
Go figure.
At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes and you wake up.
Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
Hey, yo, same, Coon. Funny as hell, I first saw the ending to Bleach in Soul Resurrection. Like, well, that whole part wasn't actually animated in Soul Resurrection. It just stopped after Aizen's defeat. But I thought that's where Bleach ended for real. It took me like a good 5 years to realize that Bleach was still going. I'm like, huh? Well, at least I finally finished this dang story mode. I probably won't do the secret stories on stream. Depends. I guess now would be a good time to give my thoughts on the game without letting it turn into a rant. It's aight. It's aight. The low budget held it back, obviously, but I think its biggest problem is its weird decision to try to blend arena fighter and traditional fighters together, and those are just two things that don't mesh well. I'm like, what is this song? This is the Poiko Mundo opening, right? For this game? Hey, 𝐒𝐴ZEMUGETSU. Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, I think a 6.5 is fair. I would agree with that for the most part. I'm sitting somewhere between about a 5.5 to a 7. I'm sitting anywhere around there for different reasons. I feel like for the first Bleach game that we've gotten in over a decade, I can accept this. Like, this isn't the worst Bleach game. This isn't the worst Bleach game we've ever gotten. And it's not the best, but it's something. It's not terrible. I would definitely say that. It's not terrible. But it could have been so much better in a lot of areas. And wholeheartedly, I don't know if this is a hot take, it shouldn't have been a fighting game. This game, it shouldn't have been an arena fighter or a traditional fighter or this weird blend that they went with. It should not have been a fighting game at all. It should have been an action game or an action RPG or a Muso game. It should have been something like that, okay? It should not have been a fighting game, especially one by Tamsoft. That's just so strange to me, because correct me if I'm wrong, but Tamsoft has never made fighting games before, like ever. These are great developers, very talented developers, but they don't make this sort of game. So I have a feeling that was just Bandai saying, hey, make a fighting game, even though Tamsoft was like, hey, we don't make fighting games though. But I could be wrong on that, but I swear Tamsoft has never made a fighting game before. And this game would have benefited from Tamsoft doing Tamsoft things. You know, they make Musou games. It would have benefited from Tamsoft making a Musou game. Oh yeah, the online is absolutely terrible. Bugs and glitches aside, because the online for some reason has its own slew of bugs and glitches. Putting that aside, just in general, it's not good. I, for one, don't think this game needed a ranked mode. I know a lot of people were crying about there not being a ranked. I don't care about ranked. Rank doesn't matter in a game like this. You can't take a game like this seriously. Arbitrary numbers are going to do nothing for the game quality-wise. So I don't see why people were crying about a ranked mode. It won't actually make the game any better. You get the ranked mode, and all the problems with online are still going to be there, except now you have numbers that go up and down depending on those problems. It's no reason for there to be a ranked mode in this. I don't get that. But the online in of itself is just fundamentally flawed. First of all, the netcode, terrible. The netcode, garbage, bro. I mean, when it works, but it doesn't work often. And then you have the fact that there's no penalty for rage quitting. So every time you win against a random opponent, there's a 50-50 chance they're just going to leave the match. And since matches last for a really long time in this game, it's a 50-50 chance that you just wasted a lot of time. Because, you know, the match went nowhere. They quit. So, you know, it was just a waste of like 5 minutes. The idea that it needs ranked for longevity is so silly to me, because you can play online either way. Just hit up free match or create rooms with your friends. You don't need ranked for that. And what you talking about? Some cough 𝐿𝐼𝐴? What did I say that made you bring up 𝐿𝐼𝐴? Because I might have to moderate you. Because I didn't notice that. What are you saying 𝐿𝐼𝐴 for, buddy? Yeah, facts, Jack. Facts. Another issue I would say I have with this game is its budget, which isn't Tamsoft's fault. That's on Bandai. But the budget seemed to go to very random places. I can definitely tell a huge portion of the budget went to the soundtrack. And that I am okay with, because the music in this game is phenomenal. That's a 9 out of 10 at least. Shouts out to this game's soundtrack. Absolutely incredible. But, like, the cutscenes, obviously terrible. Aside from the few pre-rendered cutscenes we got. I counted, off the top of my head, I can remember 6 of them. 6 in this entire game. And all these streams, we've gotten 6 pre-rendered cutscenes, as far as I can remember. And there's so many characters that have character models and have diet movesets that just straight up aren't playable, but it's like, why? Like, these characters exist solely for cutscenes or the single fight that they're in, but it's like, you could have just cut that. If it meant that portion of the budget could have went to something more meaningful, like another playable character, then just cut the scenes out. Like, I like when anime games adapt the story, you know, faithfully, but I don't see the reason why you would adapt the story if you can't adapt it any better than it was already told before. Like, other Bleach games have done this better. The Bleach anime has done this better. The manga obviously did it better. So why put so much money into these cutscenes that just suck? Don't get it. Spitting, Jack. spitting. Oh, you were saying 𝐒𝐽𝐬 was bugged? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Yo, this music is beautiful. Shouts out this game's OST, man. I mean that. I need them to release like a vinyl, a CD, I don't care what. I'm getting all of it. If they drop it, I'm buying it. But yeah, I can honestly say I'm not feeling this game all that much. I don't think it's terrible or nothing like that, but it's far from one of my favorite Bleach games. I'm glad it exists though. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm glad it's here. But it's a Bleach game that's not really for me. You know, there's a lot of Bleach games that aren't for me, and this is just gonna be one of them. I'm gonna get the platinum just for the sake of getting the platinum. But I can definitely say, once I get that platinum, I'm never touching this again. I am never touching this game once I get that platinum, to be honest with you. Hey, watch your tone. Watch your tone, bro. Watch your tone. It doesn't stink. It does not stink. It's not great, but it don't stink. I could probably orchestrate my thoughts better if I write a script and then make a video about it. I might do that. I don't know. I mean, it's not really necessary. The game's been out for like over a month now. Or about a month. It's the, when did this game come out? The 21st? So almost a month. Ooh, actually, I might do a review on the 1 month anniversary. I'll probably do that. Drop a review on the 21st. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm feeling that. No, a fighting game is gonna save Soul Society? No. I don't actually. Go ahead and enlighten me. Is there a fighting game coming out? Another one? Oh. That's on me. That's on me. Hold up. That's on me. Alright. Oh, I finally unlocked Dog. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... What happened to... Am I tripping? What happened to... What happened to Turn Back the Pendulum? Is there not a Turn Back the Pendulum chapter? Yes, there is, because there was whole cutscenes, you know, of Shinji. Do I have to unlock that? Hey, and that ain't happening on this stream. Oh my gosh. Wait, is the trophy Mugetsu was talking about, is it that I have to buy all of these? Meaning I have to grind enough currency to buy all of these? Is that what he was saying? That doesn't sound that crazy. I want the Stark one. I'm gonna buy that Stark one. That's nice. Ooh, I'm gonna... Nope, not Hellbell. I'm gonna buy that too. I mean, Rangiku is so fine. I would buy that as well, but nah. I don't need to waste it on nothing else, because I will probably... If I need these for the trophy, I may as well just keep saving them here on out. But I got the Stark and Byakuya stuff I wanted. No, I want that. Now I got the Stark and Byakuya stuff I wanted. Yeah, I don't need nothing else. Bad. Wait. Oh? What are the stickers for? It don't matter. Alright. Whoops, I didn't even mean to do that, but alright. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. Oh, look! My frequently used character is my GOAT, as it should be. Thanks to everyone who tuned in today. I appreciate y'all. Shouts out to my members. You know who you are. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I've done all I needed to do today. How long have I been streaming? It's been 5 hours? Bet that's a good time to call it. I need a break. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, Coon. Appreciate you as well. All right, y'all be easy.